Я вас приветствую, дорогие зрители, подписчики и фолловеры моего канала. Раньше не знал, что стримить. Хотелось ретро-игры постримить, еще что-то. И такой, ну дай-ка лучше хоррор продолжу. Вот это, не знаю, хоррор он или нет. А то его начал, как бы, зря что ли превью делал. Надо проходить его. Начало показалось каким-то скучным. Надеюсь, дальше скучно не будет. Надо что-то разыграть или не надо разыграть. Думаю, надо разыграть. Манку разыграем. Так, стрим идет, здесь нормально. Так, звук игры есть. Есть. Попробуй-ка я манку разыграть. Могу ли разыграть, как я хочу? Так, баксы доступны, отлично. Так. О, тут новые заклинания добавили. Прикольно. Так, палтосик. Так, выберите. А, вот так можно сделать. Нанеси удар боссу. Ха. Нанесут ли, интересно? Ну, давай-ка проверим. Что будет, то будет. Так. Так, следующее. На 2 часа и... Окей, создаем. Хорошо. Так, где у нас чат? А, вот же он. Так, я таймер, что ли, там запустил? Ой. Забыл его выключить. Так, таймер этот... Неправильно, он здесь не должен быть сейчас. Сейчас выключу его. Про него вообще забыл. Так, ник. Наверное, тут страшные. Вот сейчас вот смотрю они. Лейкин Геймс, привет. Пойду, наверное, кофейку попью по-быстрому и начнем. Вот здесь вот сцены страшные, а вот когда я играл, ничего страшного я не видел. Может, начало такое не страшное. Ладно, сейчас кофеечек попью. Ну что, начинаем? Так, новая игра, загрузить игру. Загружаем. Пирс взял дело Хокинсов. Проклятую художницу обвиняют в том, что устроила пожар, который и убил ее вместе со своей семьей. Единственная улика — страшная картина, которую она отправила отцу. На транспортной этикетке был указан адрес склада, расположенного в доках острова Даркуотер. Даркуотер! Ох, дурацкий остров. Именно с этого места Пирсли начал расследование. Дурацкий остров здесь. Что только не пытаюсь сделать, никак не могу дальше пройти. Блин. Придется с ней согласиться тогда. Блин. Ей помогу и потом не помогу. А нет, наоборот. Она мне поможет, а потом не буду ей должен. Совсем оборзевшая она. Это я про персонажа, который здесь командует. Так, статус. Почему здесь нету кое-что, смотря? Почему установить пользовательский статус? Это в Дискорде так. Ремлю, вот и все. Мы не могу подтвердить. А, почему я свой статус не могу поставить? Ну и ладно.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming.
Я потерял
If I want to
бдительность.
get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Ну да, придется иметь дело с ней. Больше вариантов нету. Блин, это и бесит. Ладно. Если бы я, конечно, тому челику ничего бы ничего не сделал бы, тогда может быть и... Может быть и продал бы он мне выпивку, и я бы прошел дальше. Ладно. Придется тогда с ней согласиться, тут уже ничего не сделаешь. Выпивку мне не продают.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Так, приоритет игры какой, интересно? Сейчас гляну-ка. Высокий. Да ладно, ладно, солгать.
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Ha! You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Now, why doesn't that surprise me? A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Ах, придется с ней согласиться, блин.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Что это за лаг был сейчас, я не понял. Стал бы я рисковать?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you. To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Так, настройки. Что-то игра слишком сильно начала грузить. Надо выключить, наверное. Чуть-чуть уменьшим. Ну,
Do
давай.
I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner
Короче, ты...
or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Смотрите, вид неплохой. Был бы в обтяжку, было бы шикарно. Пройти может. Оп. Интересно, а если бы я по-другому прошел бы, что же было бы интересно? Мог бы я пройти, нет?
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Блин, можно не лагать, достало уже подфризивать, а? Что ему не нравится? Когда я ночью играл, все было нормально, сейчас фризит.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Чего она сказала? Стоп, что она сказала? Я не успел прочитать. Блин.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ага. Он подлагивает. Блин, а что за лаги? График, что ли, уменьшить?
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
И что это значит? Надо что-то искать, значит, да? Ну, давайте поищем. Так, это что такое? Медицина.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
Ух, ё-моё.
It smells as bad as it looks. Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Чтобы... Чего? Подожди, что там пишет? Чтобы покинуть... Не понял. И это все? Чтоб картинку посмотреть и более утолечь, глянуть я зашел, да? Ну капец, ради этого столько мучений. Блин, это того не стоит. А где здесь пожар-то был? Здесь же нет пожара, ё-моё.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Ага.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Вот куда. Уже глава 3, так быстро. И сколько здесь глав? Я же так вообще быстро его пройду. Игра начала подлагивать. Нехорошо.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Oh, playtime is over. How fortunate for you.
Спасибо за фоллоу. Так, что нам надо дальше делать? Думаю, сторож все еще здесь.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Я пойду с вами главным образом, чтобы убедить Сайлоса. Ну давай.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Poor kid.
Так, исследовать.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Ну и куда дальше? Так он идет, нет? Или мне в одного идти надо? Ладно, один пойду. Это звуки одни страшные, блин.
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe, and let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on then, just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Уф, блин, напал на меня своим топором.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Do you have a moment?
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Глава 3. Так, особняк Хукинсов. Сейчас веселье начнется. Погрузиться в безумие.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Так, надо красноречие прокачать. Ой, как громко-то.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Что это такое вообще? Врубаю, не понимаю. Медицина.
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
Что за монстр? Или это рыба?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Что это за монстр такой? Или это рыба? Нет, это не рыба.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
А где пожар-то был? Ничего не сгорело.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Чтобы покинуть место происшествия, нажмите. Блин, как... Что за эта способность такая непонятная?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Only one, привет. Надо все посмотреть, может что-то найду. Или скримака поймаю. О,
Silas managed
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself.
too late for the Hawkins.
опа.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Давай-ка проверим, что есть.
They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Тина, привет. О,
Was
идет на...
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Это все? Не надо ко мне звонить. В Дискорде звонят. Так. О. Что я еще упустил?
Did someone escape the fire?
Почему я зажигалку достать не могу? Так что я еще упустил, не понял. А во.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Да, реально, почему она не сгорела? Так, все, покидаем место происшествия и что там?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Это не несчастный случай. Так, официально заявляю, полиция запорола это
I
расследование.
think that some of your colleagues should turn in their badges. This room is bursting with evidence that seriously contradicts the official inquiry.
Well, of course, Mr. Holmes. Like what?
Так, это не... Так, дела... Кто-то
It
смог.
would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Уе. Зачем ты ко мне звонишь? Я терпеть не могу, когда ко мне звонят в Дискорде. Какой Valorant? Я стримлю другую игру, прохожу. Надо было на стрим зайти посмотреть. Так, тела двигали, вроде тела не двигали. Так, кто-то слишком много выпил.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked a drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
Я откуда знаю? Это не несчастный, а пожар из-за
I
лампы.
suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
Ответ раскрыт.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
Не, я-то играть не буду сегодня, скорее всего. Так, время пожарный сходится.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
Солнечный зайчик, привет. Вам это не кажется подозрительным?
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. I see no reason to doubt his word.
So be it. Let's move on.
Это не несчастный
I firmly
случай.
believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Что дальше?
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Так надо что? О, дверь какая-то.
This door is locked.
Дверь закрыта. Ну давай. Это книга посвящена медицинской науке и методам лечения. Принятым в каком веке? Ой, я не знаю, что... Плюс медицина. Так, еще что-нибудь тут есть? Еще лампы горят, странно.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Так, куда он ушел?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Опа. Что за звук? Страшные звуки. О,
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
ну что дальше?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
И все, нечего сказать.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Опять медицина. Так. Будет какой-нибудь скример? Ого. Это что такое?
There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Так, мы не побывали тут. Что у нас тут есть? Что-нибудь интересное есть? Нет? О.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Жуткие звуки. Опа.
What will her room reveal about her?
И потом мы расследуем, посмотрим, что тут валяется. Ничего нет. Ладно, расследуем.
Perfect.
Ох, нифига себе, что здесь было.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Чарльз Хокинс писал теплые слова своей жене. А подожди-ка, на обратной стороне что-нибудь есть? Не видно. Ого.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Это проданные книжки.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Так, это потом. Так, все осмотрели. Тут
Locked.
закрыто. Ладно, смотрим.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ритуальный круг. Интересненько уже. Это все. Больше ничего нету.
Locked.
Подожди-ка, здесь что-то можно найти вроде бы опять. Или нет? Это просто отображается. О.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Так, все исследовали, а тут? Тут вроде тоже все исследовали, ладно.
Bradley? Is that you?
Ё-моё. Уже страшненько. Блин, начинается веселье. Надо все-таки ночью играть, конечно, такие игры. Так. Я что-то хотел глянуть. Сейчас, секундочку. Ну, продолжаем. Веселье вроде начинается. Конец-то что-то веселое.
Is anyone there?
Давай, скримера покажи.
You! Stop!
Быстрее бегать ты можешь? Нет.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Я уже думал, какие-то
I'll
монстры.
cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Ох, нифига себе.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Морская карта. Это еще что такое?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from
Do
one of
you
his
really
foreign
think that your
trips.
fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Да по-любому где-то прячется. Так надо все осмотреть для начала, а потом уже открывать двери. Так, о. А, еще лампу надо масло заливать, понятно.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Так, некоторые части карты выделены.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
А вот и проход.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
И что мне тут делать?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. Damnation. I can't budge these gears. I need a tool.
Какой-то механизм нужен. Родион, привет.
Seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Куда мне надо? Что надо двигать?
Doesn't work. I must have missed. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Блин, какой-то потайной вход. Опять тупик.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Зачем я двигал карту? Можно было просто нажать Е.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Я маршруты не вижу. Как-то надо открыть эту дверь, вот как?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Ай, блин, опять надо что-то разгадывать. Не люблю это, тут непонятно. Ой. Опа, а это что за место? А, это место пожара. Понял. Короче говоря, здесь надо что-то разгадывать. Ой, блин, не люблю это.
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
$47, 55. Блин.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Так, лампа у нас насколько заполнена? И как это узнать? На максимум. Смысла пополнять его нету. И как этот механизм теперь открывать? Ай, блин. Головоломки. 5.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Так. Так, улики. Потребляет много топлива. Угу. Красноречие прокачаем, чтобы с ребятами лучше общаться. Станьте экспертом. О, как долина. Так, меня тут отвлекли. Что тут делать? Вот не люблю эти загадки. Загадки и не понимаю, что надо. Вот это, короче... Угораешь, что ли, удаляю игру? Короче, какие-то координаты надо вводить, чтобы открыть что-то.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Не работает, наверное, что-то делаю не так, вроде пишет. Так, короче, нужны координаты вот здесь вот на глобусе поставить. Какие, я не знаю. То ли вот эти.
Looks like the navigational paths
Не видно
described
ничего?
in the log.
Непонятно ничего. Переворачиваешь, там тоже ничего нет. А, стоп. 33N 53W. Что-то есть, да. Остальные тоже не вижу. Может, вот этот? 33N 53. Как? Как мне все читать? 33N. Где эти буквы? Где эти вообще не понимаю.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Не понимаю, надо что-то здесь вводить или что-то другое найти надо. Так можно весь день его крутить.
I must have missed something.
Ну так поищем что-нибудь другое.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Надо что-то расследовать, значит. Так.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. This door is blocked from the outside.
Тут же я был. Опа.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Так, тут я был.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Блин, а тут завалено. Круто.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Опа, здесь что-то есть, надо расследовать. Во. Ключ от двери в студию Сары Хопкинс был спрятан. О. Что за звук? Так, мы ключ нашли, значит, куда-то дверь у нас открыта. Где-то студия. Может, сюда?
This door is blocked from the outside.
Тут дверей нету. Блин, где-то дверь вроде была одна. Только где, не помню.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Одни мучения.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Так, значит, надо этот... Какой-то из этих маршрутов надо выбрать. О, нифига не видно.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Что выбрать-то надо?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Здесь круг какой-то. А, позже написано океан.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Еще непонятно, что надо делать.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Не видно нифига. Опять тупик.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Кто-нибудь, помогите, я не знаю, что тут делать. Что я упустил?
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
О! Это я нашел. Ну-ка. Наконец-то. Я же вроде тут был. И зачем мне ключ понадобился, если я тут был уже? Да уж. Опять головоломка, значит, блин. Не люблю эти головоломки. Некоторые интересные, некоторые сложные. Опа, еще одна дверь. О, а я тут не был. Подожди-ка.
The boys' room.
О, наконец-то я что-то нашел.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Ух, нифига себе он рисовал тут, конечно.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Получена новая улика. Комната мальчика. Он видел кошмары, значит. Так, ладно, мы еще одну комнату нашли, исследовали, неплохо так. Мы как же дальше-то пройти, а? Теперь прыгать он не хочет, а до этого прыгал.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692. A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Ну, эта дверь не открывается. Откройте дверь.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Блин, и как же мне открыть-то теперь эту дверь, а?
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
$33 С, 53 З. Что это значит?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Thank you.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Спасибо за свордик. Блин, подскажите, пожалуйста, что тут делать? Я вообще не понимаю. Координаты какие-то.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Надо координат вот это, наверное, какой-то ставить. Я вообще не вижу ничего. Ничего не видно.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Описанные в журнале. кто-то ко мне в Дискорд заходил. Блин, понятия не имею, что тут надо делать.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
33 N 53 W. Завгару, здорово. Подскажи, пожалуйста, что тут надо делать, я не понимаю. 33 N 53. Я вообще не понимаю. Глобусом что-то надо делать.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. 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 Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Либо он что-то упустил, либо я что-то делаю не так.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Тянуть хочется уже, этот глобус бесит уже.
This door is blocked from the outside. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like it worked.
Серьезно, надо было навести просто на это.
Well done, Pierce.
Да уж. Просто потыкал и нашел. Уже глава 4. Так быстро.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. What is this mask supposed to represent?
Так что я еще упустил?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? Of course.
Опа,
And
это...
something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Поздравляю, Завгар, с победой. Это место мне знакомо. Так когда что... А, спускаться же можно. Опа, это что такое?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. A sad way to go. An old diary.
Старый дневник. Что за звук был?
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
Это еще что такое?
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Нифига себе, куда это мы попали? Это же его картина, не? Вылет и он.
I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours
He's here.
may be one.
Ай.
Loig Padk Cthulhu Loigna.
Нельзя подходить, убивает, значит? А что тут делать тогда надо?
Locked.
Все закрыто, и куда мне... А, понял.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Капец, куда это я попал вообще? Офигеть.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Прям как во сне.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
Caving in. I need to get out of here. My leg!
Капец, что тут творится вообще?
Light. At last.
Ты, кстати, выиграл боксик.
Prepare another shot for injection.
No!
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Что с ним творят вообще?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Как отсюда вылезти? Какого? Что? Где я оказался? Что тут вообще? что с ними не так?
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine. What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Сара Хокинс, значит, здесь было интересно. Кто орёт?
Poor wretch. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Что тут творится вообще?
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves. Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Капец. Куда это я вообще попал? Что тут творится? Жесть.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Жесть. Что тут творится?
Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Давай увеличим до максимума. Я туда точно заходить не буду, только как шарахнет все.
I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load.
You there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Кладовки надо поискать, значит.
What is welling up inside? Not feeling it. And in my body, he roars and swells.
Ой, блин.
Crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing
Exactly what I need. Locked.
Блин, заперто.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Серьезно.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Famous information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Что тут творится? Ужас. Как он тут оказался? Капец.
A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Нехороший звук. Ой, блин. Мне сейчас конец будет.
Come on, show yourself.
Уф. Блин, где снотворное найти, а для него?
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days a month.
Ой, блин, а.
No more.
It's done. Now for the others.
Твою-то дивизию. Что творишь? Блин, он не спит.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. Now for the next step.
Вот теперь игра стала интереснее. Так, доктор Фуллер. Возможен взрыв, значит, что-то будем взрывать.
This valve controls the pressure. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Надеюсь, взломают. Или опять сложный замок. О, красавчик.
Perfect. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Что с ним не так, когда он... О, нашел.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Блин. Нужен еще один рычаг. Рычаг, говорю, блин. Какой рычаг? Ручка нужна еще одна. А где еще одну ручку-то найти, а? Блин, где же она валяется? О. А, это спрятать.
It's locked. It's locked.
Да блин, он замучил уже. Заперто, заперто, блин. Везде все заперто. Ой, блин. Вот черт. Здесь не заметил, нет?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Блин, да что везде все закрыто? Блин, еще это тут будет. Мне еще одна ручка нужна. У него что, клаустрофобия? Эй, ты разве меня увидел? Твою-то дивизию. ЛДВ студио ТВ, привет. Ой, блин. Так, он уйдет оттуда, нет? Да хватит уже, бесит это сердцебиение. Блин. Как всегда закрыто, блин, заколебали. Блин, как отвлечь его внимание, чтобы туда попасть? Ага, понял, надо здесь прятаться, дождаться, сходить туда. Блин. О, книжка какая-то. О, круто. Ой, блин, там охранник стоит. Так, надо вернуться обратно. Блин, я не помню, где был рычаг, который надо... Так, закрыто.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
А, вроде сюда. Это что такое? Объявление для персонала. Так, вроде сюда куда-то надо было, не? А, ну да, вот. Крутим.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here? Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this.
Я спрятаться не успел.
We gotta tell him though.
Ой, блин, сейчас меня заметят, и мне ГГ будет. Серьезно, не заметили? А, отвлек их, отлично.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? I got it. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Эта фигня еще была, офигеть. Может, только что дверь открывал, уже закрыта. Это что за прикол такой?
Damn! The gas! My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Что происходит вообще, не понимаю. Что за приколы? Особняк Хокинсов? Опять мы там?
Who goes there?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Что за прикол? Он что, сон только видел? Или он же не ложился спать?
You're awake, Mr. Pирс. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pирс, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pирс saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Да, нельзя нажать.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pирс.
Ничего не понимаю, что тут творится.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
Реально было или что это?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Мысли. Какой-то кризис?
Sanders started screaming and convulsing.
Convulsing? That doesn't fit with his history.
Then his body got all crooked.
What in God's name? And you were alone with him?
He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the culprit.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Вообще непонятно, что творится.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. house of artists. A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. I could use one of those.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. What the hell was that?
Вот что его убило, понятно теперь. Чудище убивает еще.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that?
заколебал. Да ё-моё.
What the hell was that? Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Заколебал уже.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Да ё-моё. Какой же кинжал-то его уничтожит, а? Сколько их тут? Да ё-моё. Ну капец. Да ё-моё. Если все кинжалы перепробую, не смогу уничтожить.
This dagger looks different.
О, вот это уничтожит, наверное.
What's the matter with you? Don't tell me that you're going crazy, too.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so, too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Жесть. Хочет кто-нибудь себе такую картину?
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. What happened here?
Опять что-то произошло.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? To whom does this footprint belong? Blood. Seems like amateur work. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
И навряд ли это взломщик.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals?
Зря он взялся за это дело. Тут кошмар творится, ужас. С картины чудовище уходит. Что я упустил? А.
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Какая комбинация-то была? Ай, блин, не посмотрел. Да блин. Я только что бумажку подбирал. Блин. Так, где это так дело? Откройте сейф. Я ж подбирал здесь бумажку.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions.
Блин, бумажку подбирал, теперь не знаю комбинацию. Ай, так. Ага, значит, надо найти все-таки. Я не нашел способ, как его открыть. Да, серьезно, как его открыть теперь? Блин, опять головоломка.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Может так? Так, стоп. Не открывается.
A kind of chalice.
Опа.
Things are not looking good. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Опа.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Цилиндр? Да-да, буду
What
читать.
does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
А, вот и монстр. Создания, у которых мне никогда не доводилось слышать. Способны перемещаться между измерениями. Ого. Офигеть. Это какая-то книжка. Сколько здесь книг, капец. Алекс 123, привет. Это я что-то упускаю. О! Так, как его запустить? А.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Так, второй цилиндр. А как на него навестись? А, во.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Всё?
The Queen has little protection.
О, а нет, тут зарядка. Так, я тут. Так, надо узнать код от сейфа. И как мне его узнать?
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Какой цифры, я не знаю.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Кречет, здорово. Я не пойму, где код найти, а? Наверху вижу 9. Тут вроде двойка. Дальше непонятно. Девять, два, пять, может? Не? Нет. А, нет, здесь посередине, может, 5. Здесь 2. А тут 5. Нет. Где мне комбинацию вообще найти? Да уж. Как мне узнать комбинацию? Ага. Да я сам задаюсь этим вопросом. Как мне комбинацию узнать? Ого. В моем сейфе, а подсказка к комбинациям содержится на 3 цилиндрах, скрытых там, где жизнь и учение меняются. Да вы серьезно? Как я так пойму? В цилиндрах оказывается код. Ё-моё. Теперь понятно. Так. Слушаем. Что же он говорит? Так. Ну.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Ничего не понимаю.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
И как мне понять, какая это цифра? Ой, капец. Ну и головоломка.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Во-во-во. Вторая это шахматная доска.
The queen has little protection.
И какая-то цифра. И как мне понять? Даже цифр нет. Вторая это шахматная доска, я понял. Либо это скорее всего 4, наверное, 4. Но могу ошибаться. И кажется, это 4. Так, слушаем 3 цилиндр.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
9 том. Блин, я не знаю, римская цифра 9 как будет.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Это же 4 или 5, подожди. Это же вроде 5 или... Я римские цифры не знаю. Какая это цифра? А это не 5, это 6 или 4? 6 или 4? Ой, скорее всего, это 6, наверное. Я не знаю, как бы. Здесь, скорее всего, 6, да? Нет, и не 4, и не 6. Так, первую надо, первый цилиндр надо послушать.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Красные капли, граль, что-то. Какие красные капли он имеет в виду?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
Красные капли. За красные капли.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Это 6, наверное, будет 6. Здесь, наверное, 7.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
9-й том. А где это 9-й том?
Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Девять, что ли, получается? Здесь, наверное, 9 тогда. Непонятно.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our white queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling.
Белая... белая королева, говорит тут.
We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
На какой цифре? Даже если так посмотреть, это у нас 4 же будет, не? Подожди. А где белые фигуры? Вроде 6. Да нет. Непонятно.
The queen has little protection.
Золото. Капли какие-то. Не понимаю.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham. Dear friend, I thank these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Ранником что-то. Я не пойму. А, вон они еще есть наверху. Так, их сколько? Их 6 штук. Первая цифра 6. Значит. Девятый том. Да, 6.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Восемнадцать. 8, что ли, тогда здесь? Да нет. Я ничего не понимаю.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Ну да, это та самая книга и... О, стоп. Это не та книга.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Ноль вроде бы. Мне кажется, 0 здесь. знает, Одесса.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Ничего не понимаю.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. And these red drops, dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Азот и другие
I
ужасы.
thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular
А
volume.
вот оно.
Other horrors seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Непонятно.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Азот и другие ужасы. Блин, не понимаю.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Ничего не понимаю. И что я здесь должен найти, вообще непонятно.
I finally understand these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection.
And these red drops, and these red... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
А, 4 здесь. Видите, 4 фигуры осталось. Получается 4 там. Скорее всего 4. А вот здесь я не знаю сколько. Может 9. Подожди. Ой. Здесь 6, здесь 4. Первое, что у нас было? Тоже запутался.
And these red drops, like precious, and these red drops. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Да нет. Ой. Я не знаю.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Макс, привет. Ну, уже их 4 осталось. Или это 3 имеется в виду, а не 4. Ну, попробуем 3 поставить. Ой. Я уже голову сломал, я не знаю, что тут надо.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Это не те самые книги же. Пророчество. Так.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Это к ней входит.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection?
Не, это хоррор-игра. Я, короче, головоломку прохожу в этой хоррор-игре. Попалась какая-то головоломка сложная, я не понимаю, что делать.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Так, подожди.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Азот и другие ужасы. Азотот. Сборник стихов Эдварда Пикмана «Дерби».
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection?
Я понимаю.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Надо сейф, короче, открыть. Вот здесь сейф, его надо открыть. У меня 3 цилиндра с записью, там слушаешь и ищешь эти вещи. Я не знаю, что там надо вообще. В шахматной доске что-то там надо. Здесь 8 вроде бы, не? Вот здесь 8. Ой, я уже устал разгадывать. Вот
What did Drake say about this collection?
Великолепное собрание сочинений по эзотерике.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Стихов Эдварда Пикмана. Ой.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Стихами. Я не понимаю.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Ну там говорится
So
вот эта
these are the
книга.
volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Я не понимаю. Кошмарная лирика. Кошмарная лирика. Может, такая книга
What
здесь
did
есть?
Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular. So these are the volumes that Drake. What did Drake say about this collection?
Не понимаю. Ну, первая цифра, скорее всего, это 6. Вон красные вещи стоят, 6 штук. А второе это шахматная доска. Что тут? Непонятно. Третье это книги. Вот они.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Не понимаю.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my
Девятый
research.
том.
I never tire of browsing through them.
The chalice of knowledge.
Вот. Я не так смотрел. Вот она. Вот здесь где-то
The
цифра должна быть.
chalice of knowledge.
Так, смотрим. Так. Да, вот они. Все, я не туда смотрел. Первая цифра здесь по-любому. Так, посмотрим. Так. Какой-то узор складывается. Первая цифра должна быть вроде 5. Первая цифра 5. Вторую я не знаю. Вот этот вот 9, наверное. Да, 2, 3, 9. Все. Наконец-то. Все-таки угадал. Три это означает 3 фигуры защищают королеву. Понятно теперь. Поэтому 3. Некрономикон? Ха. Я что, это что ли смотрю? Сериал? Как там назывался он еще? Какие-то мертвецы, вроде бы. И ходячие, а другое. Неужели я угадал?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Так, не понял.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him.
Это же мой персонаж вроде, которым я играю, не?
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Прикольно. За кого я играю?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Будет неплохо записать прохождение. Что дальше?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Опа, это же та женщина.
Mrs. Sanders?
Как она тут оказалась? Не понял.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Надо было забрать, не забирает ключ. Кстати, шестая часть прикольная, много раз можно ее пройти. Там много частей. За много персонажей можно играть.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Как она тут оказалась?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Так что дальше-то я двигаться не могу.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Бедолага.
Dr. Colden.
Да, хоррор. Местами страшно бывает. Так.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
Так, мне в какой-то кабинет надо зайти.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Донован.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
А как ее отвлечь-то?
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Молодец, поздравляю.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answers.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
Где этот блок B?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Doctor, Those people need you at the dormitory.
I'll tend to it. Don't worry. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
А, ключ котельный, я же где-то находил.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Да ё-моё, еще подходящий инструмент какой-то нужен. Что мне искать?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
О, а его я знаю.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
А вот инструмент.
Do you want something?
Спасибо за ману.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden?
Ну-ка, бросает убеку.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food. Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Вылечите всех пациентов. Ого, настягу дали.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
Так, мы ее отвлекли. Сейчас зайдем. Этого Фуллера накажем. Доктора. Давай. Что, долго будут тут стоять? Ну? Так, она так и будет стоять и не даст мне пройти. Все еще не идет.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
О, мы попали внутрь. Так, надо что-то найти.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Опа. Ох уж эти головоломки, вот такие я не люблю.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Интервью Сары Хокинс. Ух ты. Нифига себе, что-то нашел.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
А что-то найти надо.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Так что-то надо опять найти.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It's fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Кто это лежит, интересно?
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Опять Сара Хокинс. Везде Сара Хокинс. Как в этом. Сара Коннор. В Терминаторе. Не знаю.
I must go back to the basement.
Нужно вернуться в подвал. Ты что, говорит, опять...
I should go another way.
Каким путем? Где у нас подвал?
I should go another way.
Каким это другим путем, я не понимаю.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Да ё-моё.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Ох, ё-моё. Сколько крови здесь, капец.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
I came to this island to investigate a death and ended up in your shop.
How convenient.
I'm serious. I saw the broken glass and followed the path. The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
Капец какой-то. Ну, прикольная игра. Не такая страшная, конечно, но история интересная. Попадите в ловушку Фуллера. Ему бы пистолет не повредил. У него оружия даже нет.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Начал одну историю, теперь расследовать. Теперь расследую прям кучу.
An old diary.
Ну, как всегда, закрыто все.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
I wanted to see him about something, but make him wait. Hey!
Я не думаю, что они за мной побегут.
Won't get far. Come out of your dumb hiding hole. Wait.
Блин, я не думаю, что здесь надо прятаться. Капец.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Не пойму, что тут вообще творится. А это то самое место, откуда я убегал.
My God, what is happening to me? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Что вообще происходит? Как я доктора найду? Я вообще в плен попал. Что тут делать надо, я не понимаю. Вообще не понимаю.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Да я не в этом смысле, скричет. Опять куда-то попал. Блин, дальше куда? Я вообще не понимаю, что творится в этом острове. Вообще какая-то путаница.
Seen this symbol.
творится вообще? Я вообще не понимаю, что происходит. Блин, я дальше пройти не могу. О, блин, нажать не могу. Хоть понимаешь, что тут творится? А, во. Приятного аппетита. Если я не найду, или мне конец будет сейчас.
It has trapped you.
Опять я тут. Головоломка какая-то опять. Видимо, я сейчас умру. А, нет. Уф. Кстати, амнезия у меня есть. Новая часть, которая была еще его в Epic Games раздавали. Куда идти надо? Как же вот это вот головоломка непонятная. Но игра интересная. Какая-то своеобразная. Нет. А, кстати, да. За бункера нету. До него. За бункер, говорят, вроде скучная она. Блин, если фонарик сядет, мне ГГ будет. Вот зачем этот фонарь нужен? Там, где в самолете она будет. Да, там этот. За девушку играешь. Эта часть. Я не помню название. Кстати, надо бы его тоже пройти. Было бы неплохо. Я не понимаю, что я делаю, куда я иду. Я играл. Короче, я не пойму, что я делаю, ну куда-то я бегу. Бегу туда.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Видимо, что-то правильно делаю, раз голоса появились. Не помню. Вроде какую-то часть смотрел. Так, ладно. Видимо, с одной лампой надо найти символ, а с другой потом его сжечь. Ну это я понял. Понять не могу, где символ спрятан. А, во, что-то есть. Я же играл, ты еще ретро-игры хочешь посмотреть? А вместе не хочешь поиграть ретро-игры? Там же можно вдвоем поиграть. Скотина, блин, а? Немножко напугала тварь. Эта тварь, оказывается, не сдохла. Преследует меня еще. Можно завтра поиграть. Посмотришь завтра? Во сколько сможешь посмотреть? Я из мультика хочу игру пройти одну. И меня сейчас убьют. Все, я труп. Уф, я успел. ДБД и Valorant — это не ретро-игры. И что тут делать надо? Мне надоела эта миссия. Да я не устал, просто надоело бегать в одном и том же месте. А вот символ. Понял где.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Херня сейчас была. Что это было? И тут также есть следы крови, как и у Мэри. Или как там она называется. А здесь ловушка была. Капец. А что-то веселое будет.
What's going on? It never ends.
А где конец? И долго так бежать? И есть немного, да?
Damnation. That's me. Oh God.
Какого фига?
Gotta get out. I got.
Что за фигня?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
Бедняжка. Что вообще происходит, я не понимаю. Жесть.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you? Can you speak? Sarah.
Она жива, оказывается.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. The sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Я не могу ничего выбрать. Не выбирается. Что за...
Colden?
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often.
Are you feeling... Let's come...
It's this...
Miss...
Oh, but...
Я ничего выбрать не могу. Что за бред? Е надо нажать. Так. Что это значит?
He told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Дальше.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. Come out of your dumb hiding hole.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Я вообще не понимаю, что в этой игре творится, какое-то безумие. И? Увидите Сару Хокинс. Как? Какого?
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Надо было Е нажимать.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Видимо, это финал.
You're my wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Look at yourself. You can't leave this place. Can't offer her a normal life.
Sarah forsook that right when she succumbed to the call.
You hurt her.
No, detective. She is much, much more than a woman. She is the Oracle. Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She needs help.
No. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Неужели это финал уже? Откуда ты знаешь? Смотрел, что ли, где-то?
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Возможно.
Do I have a choice? Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong, so ancient, enticing, dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
You want to hunt it? That thing that hides in your painting.
Where? Where did you see it?
In the basement of the Riverside Institute. I met Francis Sanders there, just before his death.
So, he met his fate. You understand, yes? I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you. I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
Видимо, это финал.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Fuller has committed too many atrocities. He carried out his experiments on Sarah, on me, and now he has killed Dr. Colden.
He must die.
He will suffer the fate he deserves, I promise you, but we must keep calm. He's not alone. We must identify his accomplices in order to put an end to their schemes.
If you say so. But I'm only interested in Fuller.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Жалко бедолагу.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your Colt.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Я где-то видел это. А, я знаю, где это.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Что это было?
It's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Интересная история.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pирс.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
There's a bunch of fanatics who are attacking this island's most ancient beliefs.
I suppose these are the ones who desecrated the statue of St. Brendan, while I'm looking at a man who burned down a hospital.
Influential people from your community are part of it, operating in the shadows.
You got a real imagination, detective.
There was a tunnel leading to their hideout under the Hawkins mansion, but it caved in.
Oh, how very convenient. Right. Enough time wasted. Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pирс.
Mr. Pирс, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
И что мне делать?
I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
Я не знаю, что принять. Ну давай примем.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back. How many are there? How many are there? How many are there? Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I need some oil.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is run! Symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
I need some oil.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
И как туда попасть?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
I need some oil.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Well done, sir. It's time we were done with this painting. Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Блин, придется только ждать.
Truth Seeker, I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Капец, и что мне выбрать? Можно по-русски, пожалуйста? Я эльфийский не понимаю. И что мне выбрать-то?
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
See you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body. In my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Your friend just gave me an idea.
No, please, I'll tell you anything.
You speak, we're all dead.
She hates him. Maybe she can beat him.
Who are you talking about?
Shut up.
Sorry, miss.
Oh.
They're completely useless, boss.
But you can look by yourself. You're clever.
Yeah, she'll figure it out.
Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Вот уж не думаю, что за нее придется играть.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Ого, пистолет у меня уже есть.
No!
Зомби уже пошли. Что тут творится вообще?
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head. What the hell?
Dom, get out of here!
Go! I'll cover you! Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it!
Piers, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
The only thing you had to do was keep an eye on the painting. What happened with her?
It's...
What happened to Sarah Hawkins?
was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Вот скричет. Вот и пистолет я достал наконец-то.
Stop.
Ух ты ж.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Enough! Hold it!
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. How many died because of this madness?
Enough!
Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, no!
This might prove useful. Hope his boss will have more luck.
Не пойму, куда мне надо?
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Who's there?
Sorry.
Go! Die! Leave me alone! Shit. Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying. I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
Here, take it.
Oh, thank you. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Ah! 'Cause 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 'cause
Empty.
Somebody here.
Won't escape me!
Here. Somebody here.
Ко мне ГГ.
Damn it!
Here. Somebody here.
Can't hide forever!
Show yourself. You won't escape me.
Как пройти дальше?
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
Enough! Only I have the right to eat it. I can't take any more.
Empty.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Locked. Let's hope the key isn't far. Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Looks like a page from a log from 1847. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad. Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door. Doesn't work.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Come closer.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah?
Hello. Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. The sailors were going insane. Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log. Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin? Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
Killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening.
Pierce.
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? Fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. This monument is gruesome.
It will soon be time, Edward Pirs.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
This is madness.
I'm here to guide you.
What did Fuller do to you?
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you, yes. It is your destiny.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress you.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Coleman? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must find Sarah before she suffers the same fate.
This is Alabaster Point.
Alabaster Point.
You must go to the summit.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh! Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance? The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
How much more evidence will you choose to ignore? All her paintings were right. You can't deny it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. You know it deep down.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
What have you done?
I followed the truth. I answered his call. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
You're not listening. Have you seen the dead? Their blood is on our hands.
Listen to me, Edward Pirs, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
But why? Why is it so important for you that I make this decision?
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pирс, help me! The god, Silence!
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Here you are at last, truth seeker.
What have you done?
I followed the truth. I answered his call. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
You're not listening. Have you seen the dead? Their blood is on our hands.
Listen to me, Edward Pirs, as I will deliver the truth.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God, a truth seeker.
But what?
Pирс, help me!
На этом стрим заканчивается. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Не забываем подписываться, фолловиться, ставить лайки и всем пока-пока. До новых встреч.